All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Get some more Balatro queued up. Just gonna pick up once again where we left off yesterday. Looks like we're on the Zodiac deck. So let's go ahead and get started. Oh, welcome, Blob. Plug, hello. Oh, what are we looking at here? Calculated. 4 more jokers for C++. Nice. Nice. Only a matter of time, then. Huh. Not exactly what I wanted to see there, but this is a lot of chips and will do for now. Assuming we draw our hand. We have not. Okay. There we go. Looks like we're not getting that voucher. Welcome, Fred. That's a bit of a problem. Let's keep the 9 in case we need to not play a flush. Excellent. Welcome, Dabris. How about some Molt, though? No. Still no. My God. Yeah, there's Molten here. Technically. Still think we're better off playing a flush with spades right now. Surely. There we go. All right. Make or break time. Looks like we are going broke. Well, okay. That's actually pretty good. I have the straight. So maybe that's the way. Might be the sell the arrowhead angle here just for econ. Does not look like it is. All right, we're probably forced to spend down a bit here. I really want this, and I can just sell the, okay. 3 of a kind is something to work towards. So it's 4 of a kind. Think you will go into the late game. We're on ante 3. I'm more worried about just beating ante 3 right now. Kinda need to greed the money. Oh, welcome, Lizzie. Excellent use of the strength here. Alright, let's use the Hermie. Get some jokers. Okay. I'll take that. I don't think I... I don't think I need the red card. In part because of this pickup specifically. It's like every single Joker Rendell, what's the RNG? I mean, it's just playing on gold stakes sometimes. Do I care about de-leveling straight here?
Well met.
Doubtful. Hugo, thank you for the prime. I just need a hand that scores a fair amount. Hiker's not good, but it's funny. I'll do it. But only because it's funny. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 3 and a 9 again. Okay. Let's go next now. Hey, congrats, Wild. Beautiful. Praying for the photo chat? I don't think this is looking like a photo chat run, is it? Not to me. We can sell the satellite now because it's about, like, it dies before it gives us the money. Three of a kind is our hand. What do you have for me? Trash. Go banana. Hello? I guess we're doing pairs here. Beautiful. Give me that Cavendish. Venus. Interesting. Let's cut some well, we can make more 4s, actually, right? That'll increase the density. It says extra chips, so we copy this one. Buy. Temperance. Take the discards. We're just sending 3 of a kind, right? That's the hand we want to make. B-Dog, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the gold stake win. Beautiful. Fours and 10s. This one has the extra chips. This is pretty close. We want to not go backwards. Look for more Venus. Easy. Just need to find our 4s. Or not.
Well met.
Dark. Thank you for the prime. Blackboard angle. I don't want a lot of things in this pack. Oh my god, every time we see a strength, we get both a 9 and a 3. It's beautiful. Eight and 8. It's probably marginally better to go 4s, just in case we run into a Hackerman's. Still think we want to lean towards 3 of a kind if our like Molter is card sharp right now. Like especially with if for some reason, well, we're stuck with the hacker, so. Is the best rank in this game. There are no ranks in this game. These are all pretty poor, but you're on your way out anyway. Welcome, cool. Just find more Venus. Thank you. This is an annoying boss blind. Let's do this, just to get out of here as quickly as possible. Hey, welcome, Don. Gonna need some Joker upgrades here pretty soon. Really don't want that to have to be it, but I think it is. Maybe there's a pareidolia in here somewhere. Guess we're jacking it now. That's a shame. Because it is pretty necessary, right? We need... very clearly need something better than what we have. It's not going to be a king if we hit. But like, look at this. This is not going to do it.
I'm still a little miffed about my bit getting interrupted yesterday. I don't know if I'll ever recover. If this gets interrupted, I'll contact Twitch for a refund. Hello to all the Adams out there. Even though I am the one true Adam. Imposters.
That was a journey. Rip half Joker. Why would I take half Joker in this spot when it's not good?
Raised the TTS rec to 250? Not a problem.
Thank you, B-Dog. So far it's been the opposite and has actually solved a problem that we were having. But thank you for the bits. I really need some money out of this. Nope. Five jacks. The wall is not ideal.
Well met.
Woo hi Roffle.
Hey Pre, thank you for the 2 months. Excellent. Money? No, God, I need some money right now. 2 10s, 2 4s. I think this is just fine anyway. It's gotta be you. Just find an Emolite. Okay, that's a good start with our draw. We do want to play the 4s first. There we go. Money? I've had 0 lucky cards trigger so far. But at least we got that banana. Derelith, thank you for the bits. I am indeed bananas. Alright, this is beatable. Especially with this starting draw. Beautiful. Money? Oh, we got a lucky card hit. Fortunately, it was the molt on the last trigger, but better late than never. I do not think you are better than anything right now. It's sell out of the abstract angle. Still need to find a 4 here, I think. So we can get card sharp value. Okay, well, rip. Never mind. Photo Chad, stay winning. There's simply no space for that. Well, I don't think we're going endless with this one either way. I think we're barely hanging on as it is. Okay, this is the draw order we were looking for. Easy. Good job. Let's see what our discards look like first. Still want to try and get card sharp value. Give it one more shot here. Uh-oh. Okay, that early molt might have just saved me. Hitting molt on the first trigger is a big deal there.
Well met.
Charcoal Knight. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
photocad, oh photocad.
It's true. If we're gonna use all our hands, we might as well get a dusk involved. Thank you, B-Dog. Guess I just cost myself money there for no reason. Other than to try and juice another jack. With the dusk, let's go down in ante. Especially into the... Well, needle against dusk is kind of fine, right? Wait, this might just win.
Well met.
That's fine. The Doctor, thank you for the sub. $130 chips. Sure is a lot of chips. I don't know if anyone else has recognized this. If only we hadn't sold all of our flat mult jokers. I was considering the obelisk pivot. Don't think I wasn't. All right, needle. Do we need to hit one more jack? Uh-oh.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to John_Ballatro.
Thank you, Anonymous. Can you play Obelisk properly? Play a lot of hands. Or play a lot of one hand and then play a lot of hands around ante 5 or 6 or so. Welcome, Psychotics. Banging my head against the gens mod / cryptic crashes so often, though. Well, here's, I made the mistake of reading my YouTube comments the other day, and I don't know how the modders didn't think about this, but this person suggested that, or said that they're surprised there isn't a joker that simply prevents crashes. Like, why didn't they think of that? Are they stupid? Like, it's just one line of code, right? Just simply set crash equals false. I don't... Really makes you think. I had an old boss that would constantly suggest just wild overhauls to existing programs that came out of nowhere with no warning and like no forethought or afterthought as to what the consequences of it were. And every single time he would finish it with, it should just be one line of code. And it's like, Ooh. So, it turns out there are people as tilting as chatters in the real world, too. We just need a Joker that retriggers crashes to balance it out. I mean, anything that generates code cards can do that, right? With the crash code card. I also had a boss like that. Yeah, at the next job I went to, it was already a well-established meme there as well. So it's just like standard for the industry, I guess. That's a shame. Depending on the language, it can be one line, it'll just be unreadable, yeah. It's when efficient code becomes inefficient. I think we might be dead here.
Those modders should add a Joker that does literally nothing but says that it prevents crashes. It should just be one line of code, cream orc.
Really? I think the actual play for the modders would just be to add a Joker that claims that it prevents crashes, which actually just does nothing. And then just claim skill issue when people complain about the crash handling Joker not doing anything. All right, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Now we're dead. Make it more likely to crash the game. We don't need to go that far. Not everyone is as silly as that singular YouTube commenter. Why wouldn't you simply give me a jack in here? Add a Joker that handles crashes. It's basically just a catch block and only exceptions. On any exceptions, it closes the program. Not a crash, the program closes intentionally. Perfect, yeah. Problem solved. I mean, it meets the specs, right? So that's... ship it. Exceedingly average. Relatable. Thank you for the sub. Or membership. All right. The glass will get me through here. If I do it properly. Could probably get by. Yeah. Let's get the money. See? Holy, I'm glad. Oh my god! I'm glad I went this route. Even if I die, at least I'll die rich. Oh. Well, we broke the glass, though. No Venus. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. Constellation, where were you, like, 11 antes ago? There's Venus.
In the old Who Wants to Be a Millionaire PC game, if nobody got the fastest finger question right, after a while Regis would get mad and close the game.
Based. The Doctor. Thank you for the bits. Big wrinkle brain moment. It's true. And thank you, Andrew, as well. Might as well do this. Probably should have been on the 10, realistically, but it's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, there we go. Yeah, it turns out those molt shots are pretty important. More glass. Oh, welcome, Cracked. We are almost assuredly dead next ante. Except for even Steven is here to save the day. Would have gone crazy if we still had the 10-4. Alright. That's too many. I'm gonna save this. I'd rather it be a death, and like, I don't want to throw another piece of glass here if I don't have to. We could maybe get away with 3 pieces of glass next ante, though, and that might save. Probably will, yeah. I think we can get by with 2, but we'll send 3 anyway because it's fun. But again, a death would just be even better. This is why we held. Imagine getting rewarded for correct plays. Not my streamer.
We're gonna be rich.
Roffle streaming clicks in the stream photocadinaji stream.
Yeah, where did that come from? Look, it's the first run of the day. I gotta get some practice in on photo chatting. Sock is just dusk is just better than dusk, or is it not? Yeah, it is, but like I think both are better than Cavendish, right? If we assume we have to play at least 2 pieces of glass, then Cavendish is our worst joker. Yeah, but banana? Well, it doesn't matter if we have banana if we die, right? I don't know. You're the expert. I think we can probably get by with just the 3 here. Let's not risk it. How much? I have 2 other pieces of glass. So as long as all 3 of these don't break, we're fine. Sure.
My boss gave me some advice to start every business presentation with a joke. So, I included my paycheck on the first slide.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Leah. Now we can all start out on the same page. if you ignore, like, pay rate as the page. All right, so that clearly demonstrates that, first of all, we only need 2 pieces of glass. Second of all, we can actually get through next ante. That would be pretty cool.
Playing on mobile and I think luck is buffed there.
It's the same game everywhere, but glad your runs have been going well, Sponge. I'd accuse you of confirmation bias, but then chatters who don't know what confirmation bias is will tell me I'm wrong. So, I wouldn't do that. Not after yesterday. Spades are debuffed. Not a problem for me. Kind of don't like you being gold, but I don't need to use this here, is the thing. Without this 3, let's just send. Confirmation bias is false. I found an article on it on Facebook. Okay, well. I haven't read up on the latest literature, I guess. Okay, we did lose 1 gamer there.
I've been getting 1 to 2 souls for every 3 runs.
Yeah, I mean, streaks like that happen, right? That's just the nature of variance. Thank you, though, Sponge. Again, just embrace it and enjoy it. Cool. We hit our hand. Honestly, the 4 of a kind is probably the play now. Although, do I even need to risk that much glass? Or is it worth to risk that much glass? When we know that 3 pieces will get me there? Posted a video of Blotro to chill and fall asleep to a pre-recorded runs with no face cam or chat. I've considered it, actually. But I'm told that my voice is part of the thing that makes people fall asleep. Oof. I've also considered doing like one giant, like 10-hour video, which is just a bunch of runs smashed together into one video so that people can leave that on while they sleep. There's no reason to buy seed money when this is our last ante. More than likely. Do I even have any jacks that aren't? Yes. Do I even have any queen? I have one more queen? Okay, sure. Probably worth. There we go. You become glass. You become glass. Just make a compilation of previous videos even? Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Because the people are going to be snoozing to it anyway. It doesn't matter if they've already seen it, right? If anything, that might help them get there faster. Phrasing. It's a whole different type of video entirely. Alright, I think it's unlikely that even with like a 4 or 5-0 kind all glass that we get there, but we'll try. Rental? My money doesn't matter. I'm dead. Yeah, I think it's better than Chad, given that we're playing so much glass. It's not better than Photo, no. If anything, it's Chad. It's a third retrigger. Yeah, it's Chad. I don't think it's close. Swap Dusk? Again, I don't think it's close. I think Chad is worse. Why on earth would you sell the photo? I mean, I think there was maybe one other person in chat that was on the right line here. Many people had the wrong idea there. Okay, so we hit our hand. Look. Let's just put it all on the line here. We'll strengthen these. And this is the funniest possible play, right? Woof. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You came just in time for me to be about to die. We have 3. We can make a 4 of a kind. That might get me there.
Gold stake on yellow deck. Try again, Roffle.
Hey, congrats, Mike. We're actually just dead, right? 2 of my now 4 jacks are clubs. I appreciate the bits, Lake. Glad you enjoyed it. Well, that's the opposite of what we needed here. Yeah, probably time to die.
Sock and photo. Did we do that bitch yet? I don't think we have.
I think if there's a bit that's existed, chat's done it. Alright, let's see if this can maybe keep me alive a little bit. Scoobs, thank you for the sub. And thank you, Egoman. Oh my god. Well, If we die rich, which makes me a better person. Four of a kind is just better, so if we're not playing glass, it is unlikely to matter. There's a decent likelihood of like the molt hitting though, which could make up the ground. All right, with 3 shots at it. Okay, we hit the steel as well. I don't think I have anything else worth digging for. You have another jack, but... I think we have to just, like, do the gamble play because I don't think it's likely that we're making it through here, no matter what we do. And I did accidentally copy the non-club at least, so that was smart of me. All right. Ship it. Molt me? Okay. That already makes up the difference, so that would already makes it worth on top of the chips that we get from it. I doubt it's going to be enough, though, because we're... Yeah. Just a little bit short. We needed the 5. 3 of a kind is better, though. Nope. Not with 4... Can you play 4 pieces of glass with 3 of a kind? Ask him for a friend. Alright, painted deck. I need a jack still. No matter what I do, I need a jack. What are you trying to do to me here? Second worst deck? I would disagree with that. The jack never arrived. Every deck has strengths and weaknesses except black deck, yeah. I think Painted Deck. Painted Deck was the first deck that I beat Gold Stake with. So maybe it's my bias, but like, I don't know. Feels firmly in the middle to me. Excellent. Okay. Smiley face. Wow, that was purely just a misogyny play. I had to make extra clicks to skip the queens. Holy, what did I do? Oh, definitely not beating any of the allegations today. Alright, Uranus, I guess. Check for money. Punish for taking Uranus.
First time I'm able to catch a stream, but what's your best hand?
You mean like my best score? Would be E116. I gotta make up for my transgressions here. We're going misandry mode now. I'm turning over a new leaf. They're all about the same, honestly. Maybe that's money positive. I don't like it with the wheel, though. Who am I kidding? The wheel never hits. And now we see the beauty of Fainted Deck. Beg you to make photo or chat uncommon. I do not have that power. Also, Chad looks pretty uncommon to me right now, doesn't it? Killer 6, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're working on some gold stake Balatra right now. Okay, what's the best way to do this while still like getting some assessment? I think we want to go here and here. Because then if we find a king or a queen, it'll be easy to identify.
Well met.
Like this. Edie Weedy, thank you for the sub. I'm so bad at this game, but I love it. Look, everybody starts off bad. You just got to put in several hundred hours like I did. And then you can get okay at it. Well, welcome, folks. I am Roffle, and I play a lot of card games, predominantly a lot of Balatra right now. Hackermans.
He's right, you know.
Of course I'm right. I'm the streamer. That's what the microphone is here for. They don't just give these out to anyone. It's not like you can just go to a store and purchase them. Maxis, thank you for the 7 months. Where are my queens? Alright, what is actually my better hand here?
Got my first gold stake with Zodiac last night.
Nice.
X7 obelisk, X10.75 glass joker, sharp chat, and sadly sold my 4 fingers to beat anti-8 verdant.
But the important thing is that you demonstrated the true power of the obelisk. Undoubtedly, one of the best jokers in this game. Keep spreading the good word. Thank you, CDI. We might be dead here. The queens decided not to show up. Well, but then they did show up. Thanks, hand size. Oh, and we hit the molts? Absolutely gaming. Alright. We have one Joker slot. Who's gonna fill it? Might as well hang on to that unless I'm taking a skip or something. I don't know. That last hand made me feel like I really needed that hand size voucher, though. I had several hands in my last run where I was like, we're totally dead, and then miraculously math clutched it out. Yeah, that's a common theme that happens here as well. Streamer goes doomer mode and then manages to survive somehow. Okay, why are my queens doing this to me? Okay, this'll do.
Watching you play Balatro while I go to sleep has caused me to dream of jonkulars.
I can't think of a better thing to dream about. Isn't that what, like, the Joker movie was about? I don't know, I never watched it. Oh, so we actually are dead here. That's a shame. Alright, that chatter was right. Painted deck sucks. Clearly not my own fault. Ooh, investment tag? Calculated. Didn't even sweat it. Alright, how about a good Joker? I'll take it. Skip for the investment tag, because that's, like, the only skip worth taking.
Well met.
Yes. Oof. Probably do something like this now. Jade, thank you for the sub. Beautiful. Holy. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Straight? Seems unlikely. I guess we could just find a 4, but kind of makes my hand garbage if for the raised fist if I don't hit. So. Should have done the math. It wouldn't have changed my play, I don't think. Well, maybe the aces actually would have gotten me there because of the 1 extra chip on each of those. Alright, you can go away. There's clearly a hermit in here. Buddy. I'll do it again. Okay, we're not discarding here for the sake of the delayed gratification. Or we could simply sell it and get an extra $1. So it's $3. Whereas we would pay and get 4, we're less likely to die if we do this. I think with the raised fist, we're probably fine anyway, though, right? No, we're not. We're going to discard here. Jade, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. It's not the one that we're looking for right now, but it'll serve the purpose until we find that one. Let's take this in with us. Kill you two. Rip you. You're kind of good. I do think you still have to die. You're pretty good, too. Oh, not as good as you are, though. It's just so easy. Okay, now we just work on our deck fixing. We get a reroll voucher. Probably want to... Hackermans. We can't take either of these. I think we kill you and you so we can get a fresh copy of Sock My Buskin later. Start with 3 of a kind. Go ahead and grab this voucher. Hot take function buff photo chat out of spite. Now there's a idea I can get behind. More hand size? And yet I still can't draw a hand worth playing.
I arrive and this is what I get. Typical.
What more could you ask for? Thank you, Meta. You're welcome.
Looking inside so hard, RM.
Oh. Wait. Looking inside of what? Alright, this is my last round with Riff Raff. Maybe it can do something funny here. Funnier than it already has.
Your videos are the reason I bought Balatro on 3 different platforms. Keep up the good stuff.
Somebody's got to keep thunking business. Thank you, Jack. Glad you're liking the videos. Or I imagine you are if you bought the game. Do you like the Anaglyph deck? Not particularly. I'm confused as to like what its effect is. It seems like it's simply vanilla to me. Why aren't you deck fixing for me? Gives you little friends in the bottom corner? Yeah, but you don't even get to take them with you into your next run, so what's the point? Holy. Red Seal with the Chad? And we drew it already? Zoop. Now watch this drive. Immolate? Another deja vu? I guess we're jacking it again. Egg? Actually, the egg was probably better there. I just skipped it out of spite. Alright, 15k is an okay place to be here, I suppose. Give me money. And you know what? Give me more money. And then jack me? No. There we go. Now we're discarding 6s. I honestly don't know that we use a discard that doesn't involve getting rid of a 6 right now. incredible. He's done it. I'm going feign mode. Just in case, I guess. Do we have the deck fixing for 4 of a kind yet? I don't think so. I think we'll want to move into that eventually, but I only have, what, 6 jacks? Wait, the pillar's kind of nasty. No, we just leveled it up. We're fine. Another queen. Are you worth? Nah. What are we discarding? 2s? We've got one. I'm not going to mess around too much with the oh, never mind. We're fine. I didn't realize we had a red seal that we hadn't played yet. It's not going to do a whole lot. It ramps the runner, which is meaningless because I want to sell it, but it keeps discards available for the mail-in rebate.
What's your favorite deck?
I like them all except for black deck, which causes me a great deal of pain and misery. Unfortunately, we don't get the money here because of the nasty boss blind that it is. Might as well. I guess... So we are ready to unlock... We're to play 4 of a kind if we can play 5 of a kind here. Thank you, though, Josh. Alright, something to strive for. And there's more jacks in here anyway, right? I got to. We might be strengthening some of those jacks. We're supposed to discard the jacks? Not happening here.
Well met. Came here to see Photocad in play and I'm not disappointed.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad your expectations have been met. Welcome, Kenyu. Happy to provide your daily dose of PhotoChad. Nines. Look, I need to make sure, or I want to hit at least a 4th jack here to be safe, so. Yeah. Okay. Don't lie, you wanted the cash? Well, yeah. I was always playing the gold seal. It was a matter of whether I sent the gold card with it, which I wasn't really in a spot where I wanted to take the greedy line. Speaking of, I kind of need to roll down a bit here. Okay. This will save me. We're discarding queens. Is it ever worth it to go for flush house? Yeah. Certainly can be. Wait. That was dumb. I think we actually do it this way this time. Well, that was very bad. I'm gonna make sure that we get there. I think this is fine. Especially with that molt hit. That molt hit might have saved me.
Well met.
Pyro, thank you for the sub. Alright, we should be able to beat 60k. We do just need to be careful. Or rather more careful than I have been.
See Roffle streaming, check inside, need counseling, I believe you have an addiction.
Good luck with tackling that addiction. It is tough, but you know, counseling is good, whether or not you do have an addiction. So, good luck with that, Gray.
Well met.
Thank you for the 2 months, and Comrade, thank you for the Prime. Look, if I have an addiction to photo chat, then chat absolutely has an addiction to repeating the same god-awful jokes every single minute that I play this game. So, who's really got it worse? These are all pretty miserable jokers. Are we getting dusky again? Oh, it's real annoying at this stage in the run, but it's fine. We're kind of at a point where we might need the dusk anyway. Jokes get better every time you repeat them, just like the retriggers in photo chat. Oh no. I think chat's learning the wrong lessons from photo chat. Closer you to every golden sticker on the jokers. I've already got it. So, as close as you can get, I guess.
Feel like a cool challenge mode / boss blind idea would be darts themed. You have to score exactly the blind's score, and if you overshoot your played hand doesn't count. Maybe face cards count as 11 to 13.
I think I would lose that, especially on gold stake. That sounds absolutely miserable. I rolled too hard here. Yeah, that does not sound fun in any way. I'm gonna just have to eat the money here. But you're welcome to try it.
Roffle for the great videos. They're great for background noise while I work. Seeing different perspectives on the biggest improvement to my gameplay has come from better sleep. Much better than that old Avenged Sevenfold CD.
I can't imagine that being good for your sleep, like, in any context. All right, we hit. I probably could have gotten away with 3 of a kind there with the dusk.
I'm glad game dev is not easily accessible to some people.
Well met.
Look, if people want to, ooh, very lucky. If people want to do challenge runs, like, that's a pretty common thing in gaming. And part of the challenge is that they are difficult to the point of sometimes making you miserable, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to sit here with a calculator and try and work out how to hit, like, exactly 60K, you know? That does not sound fun. It doesn't sound like a fun viewing experience either. I'm sure it's not entirely impossible. It just, again, doesn't sound as fun as just playing the game. That said, I might need to re-roll the boss blind just if we're playing towards the dusk still. If you don't suffer, what's the fun of gaming? Well, the game is what's fun. No hermits. Sure. Well, maybe another chariot. Kind of hurting for scored. Okay. It's a good draw. I think the 4 of a kind gets me there. But why take risks? All right. I mean, you are better. Not by a wide margin. But definitely are better. Gross. I'm going to preserve the Fool here. I don't want to level those hands. This round, we reroll this. Yeah, that's fine. Precursor of Twilight, thank you for the super chat. But I just thinned out my deck. How is this possible? Where's negative tag? I don't know. It's not like I would want to take it anyway.
We're gonna be rich.
Watching Ancient Joker run yesterday and had what I thought was solid advice. I could help the great Roffle. I triple checked to make sure it was solid advice and hit donate. I waited and waited, until realizing I was watching the VOD and not live.
Taking backseating to a whole new level. Thank you, T-Smoke. For both that donation and this donation. See, that's a, if you ever think that you... That's actually... Wait, hold on. New tech just unlocked? if you ever think that you have a good suggestion for one of my runs, simply wait until the stream ends, then type it into chat. Okay. I like it. Like, actually based. And to be clear, not into the comments. Not into the comments. You don't want to go anywhere near those. Into the chat. You. Joker order does not matter. That looks very similar to what we just finished. Write them on a napkin and set them on fire. That's another alternative. Yeah, I'll accept that as well. Well, if I'm going to play this, I might as well, or if I'm going to discard it, I might as well play it here, right? Again, I'm just trying to maximize the number of cards that I see so that I make my hand and win the round rather than trying to get greedy with the money. The goal to go endless on gold stake too. Usually, but not necessarily. Depends on the contents of the run. Why?
How do you manage to play while standing for so many hours?
I click the buttons on the screen. I don't know. No legs? No, that's not true. Allegedly. Practice, I guess. Oh, Pog! Oh my god, negative tag! Which tag are you waiting for? None in particular. I don't think we need tags. We need shops right now. This is just a strength away from being a jack. So let's do this. What do we want though? Negative jokers. I don't. That's why I just skipped them. Or skipped over the skip for them. Matthias, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much. But if I'm going to spend all the tags, I want it to be on something that does something beneficial for me, not negative tag. So I would have a negative rental golden joker. Which is not good. A negative rental boot. A negative rental vagabond. Also not good. This is kind of good with the Giga Chad. Steel would be fine. Rebate as a rental. Not terribly impressive. That's 5. Like, none of these are... I'd have a showman. Which, honestly, I might take here because it's funny. But, like, wouldn't be beneficial as a negative. Like, none of those would help me. So I didn't take them. which is the typical negative skip experience. Negative is good when controlled, not uncontrolled. Yes. Most jokers are not going to help your build in a meaningful way. Seeing a shop is very likely to help your build in a meaningful way. Take them for the vibes? I mean, I legitimately wouldn't be able to take those. They are all rental and they would destroy my economy. So I would have had to skip over the majority of those that even showed up. I'd have a negative rental flower pot. Once again, does not do anything. And I think one of these is where it would end. So I would just have gotten a bunch of trash tier jokers. That is a perfect demonstration of why the negative skip is not good. You're welcome, Collie. Would it be funny? Yeah. In some cases, it could be. But, like, there are still people that legitimately think it's very good. Wait. The grabber is a little annoying with, Dusk right now. Let's just murder this king. But Roffle, a 1 in 145 chances, great odds, yeah. Yeah. Especially if you're looking for blueprint, right? Which is actually worse than a 1 in 145 when you take into account rarity, right? Money. Hello. More jacks. Oh, no. I should have used the right strength. The right strength was a little bit stronger there. Just skip the boss blinds for the tag so you don't have to fight them? Okay. Actually, fair. You know, that brings up a good point that I was thinking about the other day, because we did a Baron run where we did the Serpent skip. And, like, how does that tech beat boss blinds? Like, what do you do with like the burglar run if you can't beat boss blinds? So, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Oh, I know this one you die? Well, that's how I found it out. But, like, how do you get the, if that's true, then how do you actually get the, legend? Oh, I died. How do you actually get the legendary-less, Nan Imp if you can't beat boss blinds? Do you just not... You just do it before Ante 16 or 24? So I assume you're just not going to, like, Ante 39. You just... Yeah, that makes sense. Obviously. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. Wait. Matthias, thank you for another 50 gifted. Jeez. Thank you so much. Once again. Alright, plasma balls. It's a good draw to start. Great draw to start. I think we skip. How did you get that water so quickly? How big do you think my house is? Why would it take more than a couple minutes? Money. Hey, welcome, Kermit. You're a billionaire streamer, surely your mansion is huge. Oh, right. Let's get some planets to maybe score. You. And you are both decent. Flush is right here. We'll just play it. Oh, welcome, Moo. If it weren't Eternal, I might take it. We might have to grab the walkie-talkie, though, but Eternal Square Joker is kind of throwing. Okay, we're not doing it straight here. To-do list might be good on 2-pair. It's not really the Joker that we want, but it lines up with what we're doing here. Nice. What is this streamer luck? Boy, people are just saying what they feel like right now, right? What is lucky about this setup on Plasma deck? Don't you hate pants? I think pants are fine. They're not good on Plasma deck, though. Like, walkie-talkie is my best Joker right now. Spare Trousers is pretty atrocious. These aren't good. Got Flint coming up too. Oof. Oh. That's something. I don't know how that's meant to help me right now, but 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just not like playing towards the pants because they're bad on this deck, so let's do something like this. Try and get money off of the straight. Well, I do kind of need to play you. Two pair again. Really don't want to be doing two pairs long term, but here we are. I could copy the pants and lose the run immediately. So I think I'm going to avoid doing... Holy. Avoid doing that. Honestly, I think the levels in... No, there aren't many levels in two pair. Can I get a 4, please? Thank you. Alright, we need to, like, completely overhaul our jokers right now. Do collab with Girl DM and her Bellatra stream. I do not know who that is, but I don't know. I'm open to collabs. Hope you're not affected by the fires. Fortunately, I'm a good distance away without doxing myself, but like the air quality kind of affects the entirety of the state, unfortunately. Cool. It's kind of hoping for another 10 there to get the money. This run is giga doomed. Just chasing a weird variety of hands. Uh-oh. Okay, no, that's fine. That's a really good draw. Is it good enough, though? That's probably also a very good draw and just good enough. I have 0 levels on... No, I have 3 levels on plush. It might be the way. Oh, thank you, Hermie. Oh my god. He keeps coming back. If you weren't rental, I'd probably grab you, even as an internal. Alright, let's see if this proves to be the correct choice. Let's do this first. Okay. We can get more levels on flush or more retrigger effects. That could be something as well. Playing towards diamonds. Thank God. Okay, that's huge. I think we get out of the to-do list into Odd Todd here for a little bit of extra scoring temporarily. Hopefully I have not played... Oof. Might just be dead to the boss blind, unfortunately. Nope. This might have saved me. Hitting specifically the 10 and the 4. We got a few odd Todd cards in here as well, or at least a couple. But I think that level on Jupiter might be the difference maker here. We only need a few 100 points, so this should get me there. Hey, welcome, Claire. Alright, how about a Chad? Yuck. Gonna need to roll down a bit here, probably. So we'll need the more money. Ooh, that's one extra trigger on that fella. Annoying boss blind. Playing spades. Jeez. There we go. Surely. Will it be enough, though? Can't. Still need some more levels in Jupiter. Oh my god, if we get an Onk here, unfortunate. That's very fortunate, though. Every level in Jupiter is huge right now. Hearts. Let's just send this. That was actually reasonably good, despite not getting any Ancient Joker. Oh, holy. I don't think Vampire is the way here. It's probably better than Droll Joker, but I think we can do better. Money is good. What do we want? Diamonds. When do we want it? Diamonds. Run is Giga doomed. Yeah. I mean, it was, but then things changed, right? It's kind of how the game works. Might have been too aggressive in the roll down, but like, yeah, I was concerned about this happening. Yep. Tell me again about the streamer luck. It's always the most obnoxious chatters, man. All right. Full deck, 8 aces, 0 nines, 7 8s. So ace mode. Sure. These are both horrendous. This at least sells for something. Probably selling it immediately, though. So that we can get interest off of it once we find a hand that actually scores points. Let's get greedy here. Could just barely get there. I think I have to take this. Costs $4. But it probably, I probably make up that extra $1 I spent on it by getting through faster. Really don't want to take an Eternal Zany Joker here. It probably prevents me from having to do so. Okay. That's extraordinarily good. Break. Unfortunate. Okay. Now we're cooking. Maybe we're cooking. Break? Come on, man.
Thank you for all the bedtime stories.
That's
Sleeping face.
That's my job. Thank you, Henning. Appreciate the super chat. It's pretty good for offsetting the damage that this does. Here we go. This time it'll break, right? Thank you. Oh, it's temporary. We'll probably take it still. I'll come back for that voucher. Why do you want it to break? So that it makes my deck better and thinner. So that I can draw my aces more reliably. Same reason that trading card is such a good joker. Hey, welcome, Slurper. Let's be patient and hold for the money. Good draw. Bad shops, but they will get better. It's possible we don't go for trading card value here. We'll see how many aces are in hand at the start. I think we're fine. This ace count is a face card, only if you have Pareidolia. I don't need you anymore. Egg. Don't think we're doing this. NT4 Riffraff's still beautiful. I mean, when the Joker offerings have been as unimpressive as ours have so far.
Well met.
The Slurper, thank you for the prime. More aces. That's funny. I don't think it's worth it as an Eternal and a rental. Let's actually draw towards the 4 of a kind then, if that's hard to do. Game really wants me to play these clubs though.
Well met.
Got Zot, thank you for the prime. Alright, sell you, because I'd love you to come back in some capacity. Keep everything else to crowd the rares. Cat. Oh. A 4 kings, 4... Like, no, there's no world where that's right, right? We might just be living by whatever the riffraff offers. I don't think that's a world where I want to be. But it is where we are. At least we got 1 good pickup. Oh, maybe 2. I'm lacking in chips a lot of the time. Surely this is enough, right? Yeah. Oh. Edge. Oh. That's rough. Good start on the draw. Oof. What are these? We'll try again. Sure. That one does. That's a pretty decent starting joker, at least. What do you have for me? Okay. Stonks. It's a lot of money from the delayed gratification on red deck. I'm not going to go blackboard value initially. Because I want to ramp up the square man. But that's like a really good pickup as well.
My friend went to Asia to find a grower shell.
But don't leave us in suspense. Did they find it? Thank you, Max. Telescope is also going to be phenomenal here. Oh, welcome, DJ. We're a little bit too strong with the abstract, but we do need the chips from the square man still. We just go here. What is our hand? Mercury? Sure. Why not? smiley face. CDI, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. It's a good boss blind to get out of the way for when we actually need to get blackboard value as well. Rip it. Okay. Looks like you might be in it for the long haul. A ramen would go kind of nice right now. If we can get enough Celestial cards into Mercury, we can realistically get out of Square Joker. Erden, thank you for the donation as well. I mean, these are always getting played, so we might as well molt them. This could also be a reason to get out of Square Joker.
Well met.
Huh. Not so bad, Andy. Thank you for the 9 months. No?
Out of season, unfortunately. Only boys of ladiness.
Thank you, Max. What if we kill Squareman? Are we pivoting to high card now? Red Joker converts skipping and pack to molt. I think we take Pluto still. It's less molt. It's actually just less molt. So, and chips are coming from you. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Appreciate the bits. So I think we're just going full skip mode with the red card because that is the hard carry here. Now that we have our econ under control thanks to the delayed gratification. And we're just pretty unconcerned with the hand that we play. As long as we get blackboard value. Eventually abstract can go. And it's just yet another easy win thanks to a red card. The red card actually makes hieroglyph a little tempting here. Turbo poop. Thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Lux, thank you for the prime. What do you like better between red card and fortune teller? Red card is just much better. It's not even close in my mind. Like, one is a good Joker and one is a pretty bad Joker. Don't take red card anymore because it's boring to play? Yeah. But it is strong. It's actually not bad. My chips aren't great from Blue Joker, but good enough, I suppose. Wouldn't mind a blue seal. Skip. Skip. Honestly, this delayed gratification is pretty good and might just take us the distance here. This is horrendously bad and doesn't do anything for me, so I'm going to skip it as well. $12. No, thank you. Well, we found all our red cards, unfortunately. Enjoy the necessity to point out to chat every time the Baron DNA are bad. Sometimes it's also for the eventual YouTube video, right? But yeah, that DNA obviously didn't help me at all.
What if there was THC Joker with red eyes and gave you 420 chips and hit bomb?
Now you're thinking like a game designer. Someone hire that man. Thank you, clone. Oh, no enhancements that are... That's just Scholar? Oh, true. Scholar do be pretty high. This is my base molt, yeah. It's still better to copy the,
When do we start looks maxing? I need to get my mug on to relate to all the other Sigmas in chat.
You must be seeing people in chat that I'm not. But, like, what you do on your own time is completely up to you. Thank you, home team.
Praise be to the red card, everyone loves a red card. Except for soccer players. But that's not a real sport anyway, so it's fine.
Not here in the good old United States of America.
I was gonna give you chips, but then I got high.
Well, yeah, save your chips. If you're hungry. For yourself. Thank you, Andrew. Roxon home team. Flint doesn't actually matter here because everything is coming from the red card and... well, just our jokers in general.
Thanks for the entertainment.
Hey, you're welcome. Appreciate that, Solistru. Glad you're enjoying the content. Boy, people are really already up in arms about that soccer comment. I forget how sports fans are. Do I need to discard? I don't like it, obviously, because of the delayed gratification. It's probably don't want to die, though. And as soon as I acknowledge that, people are coming out here proving the point. It was only joke. Why you have to be mad? I'm gonna get Crimson Hearted again.
Looks maxes when you can't get a personality surgery.
Well met.
Look, we're not making that as a suggestion, are we? Things Schmitty, thank you for the prime. Eventually we'll be able to get rid of the stone. I think Crimson Heart's just going to kill me most of the time, unfortunately.
No sports are real, only playing cards and jonglers.
Exactly. God, somebody gets it. Thank you, CDI. We're trying to tackle some very serious topics, like which of these pretend playing cards are the correct ones to click. And you're out here talking about, like, grown men running around playing, like, schoolyard games. Come on.
Baseball is best sport since it inspired baseball card jongler, of course.
True, true. I also spent, like, 18 years of my life playing it. But I'm not biased at all. Alright. Hopefully this can allow me to salvage this.
Is possible a run with no Jokos?
Yeah. Doc Spector at Bellatra University has done it multiple times, even on Gold Stake, so. Oh, it's just hitting my worst jokers again. Or rather, my best jokers. I probably should have copied something. Oh my god! Nightmare? If it hits the red card again, we're doomed. I think we're doomed either way. Okay, that was probably the best hit for me. It's possible not moving the blackboard when I had the opportunity earlier cost me this run. Definitely would have been close. The pitch clock and other rules changes killed my interest in pro baseball. The nature of fans and fandoms killed my interest in baseball. It just sucked all of the fun out of it. Expand on that. sports fans are extremely toxic. I don't know what else to how else to expand on that. But that's not unique to sports. It's pretty true of all fandoms. And is frequently a reason that I sour on things that I get interested in. Mararanda, thank you for the super chat. How do I do this? What do I do here?
How could you make such a simple mistake? Why didn't you just roll a different boss blind? Filthy casual.
I mean, I could have.
Had my pity money, Illy.
I could have, but like there were a lot of boss blinds that were pretty bad for me in that spot, so it didn't feel like it was going to get much better. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I really want overstock because my shops have been doo-doo on many of these runs. Flush is better than a straight here, especially with the business card in hand. This doesn't seem like a good idea, but just get lucky. I have not gotten lucky so far. Success. Help. Not you. Where are the clubs? Jack me? This is a mess, man. Okay. Now we really need to find those clubs. You've got to be kidding me. There are no clubs in my deck. Don't believe his lies, chat.
Well met.
Major Mittens. Mayor Mittens, sorry. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Money? Thank you. Okay, at least the money is making up for it. The club is closed today? Okay, that explains a lot. Look, surely now we will start getting good shop offerings. If we just get all... I'm gonna lose my mind. This is gonna be the one time I draw clubs and I discard them all. I wasn't sorting by suit. These are clubs. Told you. More clubs? I'll do it myself then. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, at least the business card is treating me well now. Okay. Chips. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I ripped it. This is... You can't be serious. What did I add those extra clubs for? And we've got the needle coming up. Right at the wrong time for that. Good lord. Okay. You can't miss our clubs this time. We missed our clubs. That was close. Alright. Honey. I do need to sell you. That was barely enough. We did get a lot of hits on the money there, though. Okay, I need a better Joker to copy. It can't be Dusk here, right? That's way too expensive. Surely this will be something, right? Oh! Okay. Come back for the voucher. Come on, man. Not with the blue Joker. Hello? Up for a Ellie, thank you for the donation.
The hippie to the hip hop hop. Hey, you don't stop the rocket to the bang bang boogie. Say up, jump the jonklers.
Thank you. Thank you, Max. Very cool. More clubs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford that voucher ever. I don't know if I should keep... I think the blueprint needs to die. Maybe not. I think I need to get blue seal value here. Technically, this pack was half the price if voucher without sale. You're gonna have to use words when combined together make sense. It's actually, like, potentially a run-saving immolate. just need a couple of those. No blue seal value, but like, I'm just desperate to try and survive here. Oh, the blue Joker killed me. That run was unbelievable, man. The amount of times that like the clubs just didn't show up was outrageous. Okay. I like this, man. You're welcome, Frelly. Happy that you feel welcome here. Alright. Banana needs to die. Before it robs me blind, ideally. Sure, why not? Poopcorn? I think we take it. Die? Come on, man. 2 more rounds. Squimbo. Let's see what's in here first. Woof. I guess I could have sold the fortune teller, but it's doing more than that Joker deserves. Oh, welcome, Dash. Okay, well, Michael's just never gonna gross himself off. Hold on. It's pretty good. We are also getting the voucher, which I didn't think I was going to do, but I've seen a lot of hermits. Level up high card, play 2 pair here. Michael! It cost me quite a lot of money, unfortunately. More Pluto. Mercury's fine. I don't know why we're discarding 4 cards. Broke out the Erewhon banana. I hate when that happens, man.
I had Michelle last 6 antes.
Who's Michelle?
That lasted my run.
You mean Michael? Yeah, I've had that happen before. I think I've taken one like 8 antes, maybe 9 even. Bro was in it to win it. Thank you though, CDI. There's nothing I really want here. You need to die. You can come along for a bit at least. I mean, Luchador is mostly just here as a backup plan, as well as to, like, help with the Abstract Joker. Imagine, though. Pluto? Where Pluto? That's funny. Streamer, why didn't you just see the future and take that terrible rental vampire that you also would have just sold because it was a terrible rental vampire anyway? Look for money. That'll do. Look for Pluto. Bro's hiding again. Huh. Sure. Start saving our money now.
Why are ghosts such bad liars? Because they're easy to see through.
Ha ha! Thank you, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Quick pivot to a stencil run? I sincerely considered it. There's a moment of hesitation where I thought about it. Thank you, Pluto. Not taking a black hole is a war crime. Okay. I think we probably need to go ahead and strengthen the definition of those terms. +1 molt on a high card versus +3 molt on a high card? Yeah. But chat has very specific rules where you have to make extraordinarily bad plays in order to appease them sometimes. Yeah, but black hole feels better? Look, Belatra doesn't care about your feelings. Blind scaling doesn't care about your feelings. Have seed money? really need a multiplicative option here. I don't think we're buying that voucher. Like we're kind of just barely hanging on right now. But at least we have a lot of money. Roll once. That's something. Okay. Money. Let's roll. Because I'd actually love to pick up a hologram here. I mean, I have to take you. I'm not excited about it, but that does give me direction on these packs. Like, I'll take a steel card just for the sake of the steel joker here. And then we skip everything else. I'm still gonna roll. I think we're fine here. All right. Now we've got something cooking. It's very likely to be golden already. Like I don't have any face cards that aren't already gold, right? Other than you. But I already played you and made you gold. Or something, I don't know. Might need to roll some more. Is there not the tarots I'm looking for? Alright, we're fine here. It's kind of the burnt joker hard carry. It is getting close though, which is why I've been rolling down and not saving money. I am pretty desperate. Look for chariots. Nope. Look for steel card. Nope. Roll down. These are both very good for me. Help. One hand type should be fine. That's what I've been doing. How does this look? That's fine. Got another steel card as well. Let's see about this. Fine. $120, but I had 2 pieces of steel in hand that whole time. Okay. probably a good pickup even if it's late. It doesn't help me on the boss blind though, so I am going to be rolling down here. At least it's usable. Yeah, there are very few that were actually going to do a singular thing for me. So it's good that we got one that does a singular thing for me. Canio would be faster? I think it's doubtful Canio would be faster. Unless we got really good, like, tarot cards. Should have skipped so someone would say you committed a war crime? I mean, if it weren't as good as it were, I probably would have skipped. Uh-oh. We're currently not getting there. We're dead.
Hello, Roffle. My dog just rolled over a dead fish at the beach. Everything stinks. What do I do?
Wash your dog, I think. Thank you, Christian. I should have just rolled down harder, I guess. I think that's what we learned from that. That's why I'm not a huge fan of like seed money and money tree on gold stake. Funnily enough, if you committed the war crime, you probably would have lived. Yeah, but I wouldn't have a future for the run is the problem with that, right? Need to dig harder for more steel, even then it probably wouldn't have shown up too late. Well, I mean, I used all my discards, right? Should have wished for Shiko instead. Shiko did nothing for me, so I most certainly should not have. Okay then. Is there a game out there worse than Belatra for backseat chatters? So many. Kept their diamonds. What an extraordinarily generous draw that was. My God. Any FromSoft game gets really bad? I do not read chats in those, so for a reason. Undertale is notorious for being awful to stream. So you're saying that Shay Undertale is just a saint then? I believe it. Elden Ring is basically backseat the game. See, that doesn't make sense to me, though, right? Because, like, a strategy game seems the most likely to get backseated. Just because people are more likely to have the belief that they could be doing it, right? Because there's no, like, mechanical skill component to it. So, like, I don't know. If you're better than streamer, why not stream yourself? In Elden Ring in particular. It would be like backseating a FPS game, which I'm sure does happen as well, but like you have the tools to do this. Double campfire, it's really funny. No, we can't do it, unfortunately, because I need the flat molt from the nanner. That would kill me, so I'm going to avoid doing that. And here, in the midst of a discussion about backseating, some people still can't help themselves.
I don't stream myself because then I'd get all these obnoxious jerks backseating me all the time. Can't stand it. If you don't tank the campfire, you're literally getting sanctioned by the UN, by the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Collie. The charisma necessary to stream is a problem, especially for folks who think giving advice to streamers is appropriate. Look. People watch my stream, so charisma clearly isn't a mandatory component.
I know a thing or two about backseats. That's where my first date went.
Yeah. Thank you, home team. Welcome back.
Have had you first in my recommended for like 3 weeks now. You've gotten me addicted and now I've finally caught a stream. Yippee. Glad to be here, smile.
I'm glad you're here too, King. Thank you for the bits. How do we have a level 5 high? Why do we have a level 5 high card? Okay, I guess to do this. My God. Honestly, the Cartomancer is kind of pog right now. If I hit you with one of these, what are you going to do about that, huh? Oh.
Well met.
Jason, thank you for... Oh. The first time chat. Celestius, thank you for the prime. Brain's cooked. Hey, congrats, Selena. Celine. Where... Okay, you need to go, you go, you go. Bro, switch to playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Alright. Wheel me? Look, it's better to sell it. But it's funnier to play it.
Hard to backseat when I am driving.
Well
Police
met.
car.
I'm sure chat would find a way. Thank you, CDI. And up for Ellie. What's in here? Oh my God. How does he do it? Not very well, it turns out. Money? Why not? Money? Why not? Yeah, I was looking for something to sell anyway. I already have an econ joker. I don't think I even want to spend the money on the flower pot here. Hey, thank you,
Well
Joker.
met.
Debug. Thank you for the prime. Where's the money? Or even the molts? Who's gonna feed this campfire? Money? No thanks. Okay, we're doing it. And by it, let's just say I mean this campfire.
Ultra Kill stream when? Best card game out there.
I have never even heard of it. Thank you, Bunny. Maybe I should have weakened the campfire so... Where'd the banana go? Oh, this is gonna make some people so upset. It's beautiful. Alright, I need to make up that molt somehow. Minnie, thank you for the bits. I'm concerned by the enthusiasm of the people talking about Ultra Kill right now that it would not be a game for me to stream. I'm sure it's a great game. But we just had this conversation about
Well met.
about certain games.
Well met.
Ant and David,
Well met.
as well as Rengwin. Thank you all for the subs. Ultra Kill players on their way to play the entire game for the streamer? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. My god. Oh, we did. Oops. Oh, yes. Alright, now we are actually cooking.
Well met.
Zardan, thank you for the prime. Great timing on this. Wait, am I dead? I need that
Well met.
red seal steel. We're not gonna find it, I guess. That's a shame. Michael died at exactly the wrong time, unfortunately. All right, I've had some frustrating runs. I'm gonna skip Black Deck. We can all just pretend like I died immediately. There's the clubs. Where were you on the club run? Okay. Surely we won't have Michael gross himself off at the exact wrong time again. Surely. I'm honestly tempted to sell one of you just to hold. Yeah, let's do that. Just get our econ up while we're looking to... The clubs are abundant? He is playing at his residence? Okay.
Well met.
Let's take a peek in here. Meow. Oof. What a waste of money. Thank you for the prime. Grimbo? Honestly, the Odd Todd is kind of nice. But I don't think we're sticking... I think we sell you and you. Probably shouldn't have done so in that order, but... He's in the wrong pack. Unfortunate. It's a pretty bad voucher, but it... Okay, buddy. Pretends like it does something. Straight flush? Not gonna happen, buddy. Let's take a peek. So you're probably gone. For you. Then you're gone for you. What are we playing towards? 2 pair? Sure. Alright. Just rely on the spaceman carry. He has done nothing. Rocket? I've already got econ settled. It's a little late for a rocket anyway. Kill Spaceman is worthless? No, 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 no. He's giving me 50 chips. You're pretty useless. What do you have? Somehow worse. But this one will get me good. Well, okay. Success. Maybe not. Come on, Spaceman. You're useless. been gassing this bro up for days now, and he's still letting me down. Are you gonna do anything? Guess not.
It doesn't matter how much you gas him up, he doesn't owe you anything. If you're not getting what you need out of him, then it's on you to move on.
No, no, no. I paid for him. I deserve everything that I asked for as a result. Okay, you go here.
Well met.
You go here. Splinter, thank you for the gifted subs. Come on.
Make a Ballatro playlist. Keep waking up to crap.
I mean, I think there is one, but somebody else made. You're also capable of doing it, but maybe. Generally, though, like, stating it as a demand is not the way to get me to do something. Thank you, though, Eaton. He has not hit a single time. I really needed to hit that extra 2 pair. I think we're dead here. How many hands have I played? He hasn't hit a single one. Somebody run that back. My God. Like, it wasn't even just he missed on the the 2 pair. He just missed every single hand that I played there. That was, I think we were in the double digits. All right, I need to get some water. I'll be right back. All right. We're due. That's an investment tag? Fantastic. I'm going to lean towards a flush here so that we can get, hopefully, good telescope value out of the first shop. $1 off here. Not from the DNA, that's a horrible choice. From the Mega Celestial pack that I wanted. Sure. Unfortunately, we do miss Overstock here, but it's fine. The clubs are doing it again.
I know how much you love it when people tell you to do things to I demand you to come to my backseat with me.
Nope. Let's buy this, so we have some malt. Oh my god, the clubs are here. Money? It's time? It's time for what? Making more clubs?
Well met.
Graz, thank you for the sub. Gold Stake Baron run? That would be good for the... Well, actually, that's not true. I'm not even going to mislead you. That would have been bad. Atrociously bad for the 5 rounds that we got with it. So that's why I skipped it. We've already passed the Spade boss. I think if we get our deck fixing right, we won't need the discards, and I just want to spend my money on the things that are important here. We've already passed the heart boss now as well, so maybe we could convert back to hearts in case of a bloodstone.
Looked back, Spaceman had the amazing stats of 0 to 11.
I'm glad I thought we were in the double digits. My god. That's a new low for Spaceman. Thank you, Roffle. Alright. Let's take a peek. Blowman? Don't see why not.
Well met.
Love the content and reminder everyone you get 1 free sub a month with your Amazon Prime account.
That is a good reminder. Thank you, Tubby. Appreciate the 6 months. Alright, well, you've lost your privilege to hang out here, buddy. I don't want to have to do this because I don't want to debuff that Jack in particular.
Well met. Well met.
Warthog Rider and Brain. Thank you for the subs. Okay, money is good. I don't know if I'm getting the blank voucher. I have like a greater problem to solve right now. Hey, congrats, Britt. Alright, let's just do the dumb thing. This is what I was talking about earlier. It's going to be a matter, I think, of whether we draw enough diamonds, apparently. Come on. That's a catastrophically bad draw at the start to split the clubs and spades again. Pair is just a worse hand. It has to be high card here. That was infuriating. I don't like going for a full house here, but it's my only option. Guess we don't have to play the full house. That was the best set of early game jokers we've had in quite a while, though. Alright, right back at it. Fantastic. It's a good hand, at least. I would like to find some flat mults that is useful. That's not useful because of the boss blind that it is. It will be useful after the fact, though. You recommend Ghost deck. I recommend everybody play all of the decks. Okay. We're past the heart boss.
Well met.
And we've got a negative oops. Adam, thank you for the prime. Why? Astonishingly unlucky? Okay, this has to be enough, right? It's not. I'm dead. No, we're fine. Oh, I can't afford anything at the shop now because those draws were just, like, impossibly bad. This would have been very nice to buy. There's not a single heart in my deck. What is going on? I know. We already know what's going to happen here. Yep. That was predictable. I think that's like without a doubt the worst possible luck that I'm not playing abandoned deck right now. That is unbelievable. Just need a jack here. Wait, we're on.
Well met.
Keep the 5 and the 6 of diamonds, I suppose. Sin, thank you for the prime. Alright, please give me a good joker. Roffle is rage skipping now. No, I took the only skip that is worthwhile in this game. I had no, like... Shiny bowl. I'm gonna lose it, man. How? This is like every single time I've gotten a suit joker. Like for the past 3.5 hours. It's not just the past run where it was exceptionally unlucky. It's been every run, unfortunately. I can't even greed the face cards. I just need to hit the flush, or I'm just not going to win the hands. Let's look for Immolate here first, and then make some decisions. By God, we've done it. Keep all of our diamonds as well. Alright. Fortunately, it is the needle. How did I draw all of the hearts when I had a full deck of hearts and the heart joker last run? The game's just trolling me now. New to this game, it was unlucky or just rigged because he had the heart. No, it was just unlucky. It is, the game does not know or consider what cards you want to draw. Do we roll it? Let's see, why not? These are not the planets I'm looking for. Yeah, we don't play it when we have a handful of diamonds, that's for sure. We don't need more chips. Rip it. Holy! We are so back.
Well met.
Duke, thank you for the prime. Still unable to draw them, unfortunately. All right, discard the non-face cards, play the non-face cards. How many 9s do I even have? Still 4? Okay. Classic streamer luck? Yeah. How does streamer get so lucky? Surely that's the only way he wins runs. Temperance? No. I mean, we've got enough econ jokers already, right?
Well met.
You're probably better than reserve parking, though. I'm gonna do it, and I'm probably going to immediately regret it, but I've already done it. I don't regret it. Alright. Our luck is clearly turning around now. I do just need to find some, like, better molt than Greedy Joker. The Boots Bowl dream, sort of. I haven't seen a single Jupiter. Alright, I just need to find some multiplicative options. And some Jupiters. Oh my god, we've done it. What are we discarding? Queens? There's one.
Well met.
T-Dub, thank you for the prime. Just make more diamonds, man. And we'll hit some lucky cards. This is molt. Just put the diamonds in the bag, little bro. Yeah. No head. No tens. Okay, we're starting to fall off a bit. We do have a big spike when we sell the egg, though. But I wanted to get at least one temperance out of the way first. Let's look for a fool now. Murder some more clubs. That's a good pickup. Discarding kings, so no. I'm only gonna get rid of one. I want the lucky card potential. I guess with how few Jupiters we found, we might as well play a straight flush here. Just put the diamonds in the bag.
The Real Business Tycoon Joker gameplay right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna become rich beyond your wildest dreams. But never pay any taxes. Get wrecked. Whores. Alright, I really do need something multiplicative. Help. No, there's no help. A cat would be kind of crazy. Okay. Congratulations, You actually do something for a change. Let's do this. Strength. Ugh. Let's roll. Don't really want the strength. I want to see what's in here, though. You. Terrible. You. Okay. Discarding 9s. Where are they? I want more money. Look, chat. You don't understand. I need all of this money so that I can create jobs. Not good jobs, but jobs. Money? How dare you deprive me of that? I worked hard for that by clicking a few buttons. Look. It's not my fault. You didn't get an early investment tag, a small loan of $25 from your parents, and pull yourself up so that you could get all of the good stuff like I've been doing. You can't blame me for your laziness when I simply worked harder to get that loan from my family.
Here's some more money, sorry. I forgot I need to post cringe like it's my job. Thank you for being a maker instead of a taker like me.
Exactly, Collie. That's why I shouldn't have to ever pay any taxes or overtime. Like, you should just be grateful for the number, the 60 to 80 hours a week that you get to work. Thank you, Super Batlink and Collie, for understanding. We hit the molts, but not the money. Who cares about molts? I'm in it for one thing and one thing only.
Here's a couple chips. Hope this helps the bull run.
Just a couple? Alright, well, thank you, Jake. Still no Jupiters in sight. That changes.
Listen, chat trickle down mult lifts all players up.
Yeah, the molt is trickling down right now. Can you feel it? The diamonds, that is. They're yellow. And they're just now beginning to trickle down. Discarding 4s. There's one. That's a flush house. Again. No Jupiters in sight, so we might as well make do. Oh, the money! I deserve it. I deserve it. I've been working hard.
I think there's some trickle down in my back seats if you want to check.
Nope. Nope, I'm good. Thank you, though, home team. You? Rip it? God, it's so difficult being this rich while playing this game, man. You don't understand. Look how debuffed my face cards are. You just don't get it. And I can't even discard my jacks to make more money. Unbelievable. This is what government regulation gets you. There we go. See, I'll make my own money. I'll print it myself then.
Chat, it isn't Roffle's fault he increases his money 7-fold.
Exactly. What are we discarding? 10s? Okay, surely there's a Jupiter in here, right? This is unreal. Okay, now it will be in here, though. Told you. Now we can get some extra hands. Must play 5 cards. Shouldn't be a... Oh! What are we discarding? 10s? Not that one. Sorry.
Next step, we get our mult too big to fail.
Oh, it's already too big to fail. Do you see how much money I have in the bank? Thank you, though, Kevin. Basically Amazon over here. Now get back to work. Okay, hear me out. What if I sell everything but the boot and the bowl here? It's got to be the funniest possible play, isn't it? Oh, that was probably the best hit, too. Because it's not a rental. Axing me. How dare you? I guess we could... Honestly, you're not even worth the money. Get out of here. Oh, it's so stupid. How about another invisible? Late stage Roffleism? Yeah. Steel is fine. Ship it. It's just so easy. Just get rich, chat. Why didn't you think of that sooner? Why didn't any of us think of this sooner? The runs have been a struggle up until this point.
Final step, we buy out Balatro and call it X.
Yeah, and then make it completely unusable. It'll be perfect.
Double rainbow all the way across the roster.
I can see it. If only we could... I wish I could position them like this so that it's more symmetric, but... I don't know. Chat would probably try and guillotine me or something when I'm just out here creating jobs. Sure. We're getting into the steel industry now, chat. Whoops! No! I'm too strong.
Final step, getting in touch with our French side.
Wait, no. You don't get to do that. I mean, it's the funniest possible thing, right? Yeah, see? I'm a man of the people. You don't understand. I need all of this money. Otherwise, this fellow wouldn't have a home. You're welcome. I gave one home to one joker in need. My work here is done.
Well met.
You know what we need, though, is more gold cards. Slimos, thank you for the prime. Where'd you go? Oh, it's you. Alright. Just give me the money. Just put the money in the bag, little bro. What's wrong with you? Alright, let's keep it going. I don't know how far we can go with this, but it's really funny. Just more money. Even more money. More money. Beautiful. You're fired. This doesn't have much length for endless, but it's really funny. Oh, like a mystery. Nope. I think we're just looking for steel at this point. Sure, that's money. We're discarding 9s. There's one. What? No blue seal? Oh, okay. That's fine. It's not Jupiter.
Well met.
Ballottering.
That's what we're doing. Thank you, Vissy. Oh, no. How could you do this to me? More money. Look, we are about to die soon. More stars cards. Lose money per card played. What is this, communism?
Yes, as everyone knows, having almost $400 is fantastic synergy with Vagabond. The tarots just keep coming and coming.
That's not all. Wait, what? Thank you, Walter. Have you considered that the Vagabond is funny? And also protects me from mild criticism from people saying I have too much money.
Under the rule of great money leader Roffle, he will make the great nation of C, U, M, Canada, United States, and Mexico.
It's true. Eventually. I can purchase them all.
These blinds are stealing money. It's an unfortunate reality of the economic market. I think we need to make cuts from the Joker roster to eliminate redundancies.
Okay, yeah. So you're saying that we have to fire the Vagabond. I think you're onto something. He's just inefficient as a worker and has become redundant. So, thank you. Perfect timing, Collie. Now, we can earn more thanks to the hologram. Like, if he wanted to keep his job, he should have worked harder. What do you want from me? I'm running a business, not a charity over here. And I have just an obscene salary that, let's be honest, no, we can't make cuts there. Firing the Vagabond for +2 mold is also on brand? True. And we did, in fact, replace it with artificial intelligence in the form of a hologram. Look, there's money in here, right? Unfortunate.
We right-sized the Vagabond to increase efficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not downsizing. That sounds mean and ugly. I like to use nicer, kinder words. So that I can sleep at night. Look, if you're gonna rob me, I'm gonna just absolutely annihilate you, Tooth. Don't take my money. I did not annihilate you. Curious. Maybe this time. Okay, that's fine. $10 in taxes. Look, you have to think about how many jokers that could have gotten jobs for.
Layoffs only affecting those in need is quite the metaphor to come out of the Balatro run.
Yeah, this is getting a little too real, isn't it? Thank you, Q-Ballin and Doctor. I don't think we're going to make it through this ante, though, unless we find a way to stuff our deck. So, we get filtered out by ante 11 again. Maybe we can get some money shots on the way out for old times. 800 chips on the bowl? Wait. Is this actually possible? Oka, thank you for the membership. Alright, let's just find more of our glass cards. Are you real? Does this card exist? Okay. Just hit the glass. Unlucky. Still might get me there. Probably not, though. Because I think all of my point scoring is happening at a very different time. It was a fun one. Time to break out the guillotines. My time has come. Did not even get the Fed to bail me out there.
And then the blind for our shareholders of production.
It's true, they did that. But the shareholders are the true losers in this. Won't somebody think of the shareholders? What are they going to do now? Alright, we're going to skip over Abandoned deck. Let's do one more run on Checkered deck. Just because that's about all that my brain has the capacity for anymore. Anything good? Good enough, honestly. At this stage in the run, at least. Alright. Chat can have a straight flush as a treat. And send it. Hand size is good on this deck, but not necessary right now. I'd like to pick up another Joker. All right. Seven or a Queen of Spades. Unlucky. Oh, okay. That's incredible. I think we just keep holding money, though. I really don't want to do another red card run. In particular, on checkered deck, it's not as fun. Or necessary. Jupiter's good, but this could be much worse, it turns out. Honestly, a burglar would go crazy right now with the Mystic Summit and the paintbrush and my current level of laziness. It would be perfect. Where Jupiter? I was trying to make more nines here. Where are the eights? Yeah, check for money first. That's money, eventually. All right. Got Jupiter. We've got... Oh. All right, $1. How about a vampire? That's better than a vampire. At this stage, at least. I'd still like a vampire.
You know what this run needs? A seance. It would really bring the place together nicely, wouldn't you say?
To go along with the Mystic Summit? Yeah, I guess if we're embracing the mysticism theme, maybe that's the way to go. But I think instead I'm trying my best to maybe win the run. Money? Okay. Now let's find some strength, maybe? Technically that counts. You're about to... Oh, yeah, I don't even get the payout from that, so might as well. often better than +8? Okay. Let's do this on the hackable cards. Zero molts. Thank you, Misprint. Very cool.
Give support where it's due. Still learning this game. Currently too fast even for me. Still enjoyable. Smile.
I appreciate that, Tricky. Thank you for the super chat. More hand size. Not really necessary, but I suppose it's pretty good with the Midas Mask. So is Immolate, which is, it's always just Immolate. Okay, hello? Money? +2 mole. Thank you, Misprint. You've done it again. Incredible. Can you die? You can die. Welcome, Road. Boy, we are barely going to get there, if at all. We're not going to get there. The ice cream killed me. All right. We'll run it back on checkered deck. That had some potential, but found the constellation a little bit too late. Okay. It's funny. Normally I might pick this up, but I really want to get that overstock before we leave this round. This looks identical to the last run. There's Nancy. Holding for money. We are seeing a lot of the same jokers, though. Nothing ever changes, it's true. At least it sells for more as a result of being negative. Let's check here for... Yep, temperance. Come back for that voucher. We have one more round before we die. Look for money. Technically money, I guess. Really don't like raised fist on a flush build, but we're gonna need something here. Would have also been nice to find a Joker that wasn't perishable. Wait, I could still do something. Okay, we'll just simply find a ancient Joker, right? Don't like having to spend down here, so I'm really, really hopeful that this business card goes crazy.
10 months in and I still have avoided listening to a single Avenged Sevenfold song.
Nice. Well done. Thank you, Zeno. Appreciate the 10 months. Okay, okay. Huge. That's exactly what we needed. More? Close enough. Egg? I mean, I do kind of need it for now. Wait a minute. It's gonna hit the business card now. Hold the temperance for the egg. Brutal boss blind for me right now. Looked away and smeared Joker on checker deck is generally confusing me. Someone want to clue me in. It came off of a judgment. Also, you just simply need to see the vision for the Joker. But it's also not like better Jokers I've presented myself, hence the empty Joker slot. Alright. We're burning everything down to hopefully find something useful. I should have sold the egg first. Or not at all. Or not bought that at all. Okay. Got molt finally.
Smeared Joker on checker decks synergizes so well with Ancient Joker, it makes it hit twice as often. Which is different from a different deck because
Yeah. I have had people tell me that. They haven't been able to exactly articulate why. We are dead here, though. Unless we simply draw a royal flush like a gamer. Wait, is that even better? It's identical. Can we get there? Oh! Okay, we can't end on that one. It's not good, but it could be. Not with these draws. Alright, we do need to find some means of point scoring. Was taking Lustful not the right play because it would ruin the econ early on? Yes, it would have killed me immediately. For very little benefit. Same thing for the castle. If I'd simply just hit a better 2-pair in my flush. Just some amount of point scoring would be pretty cool. Going to die here. Especially with these draws, my god. Four molts. 2 molt. Let's keep the 4 in case we hit a 2-pair. Okay, please just give me a way to score points. That makes sense. Guess we're doing 2 pairs. Hopefully. Need to make 3 of them. Yeah. This is miserable and is destroying my econ. I just would love for a Molt Joker to appear that doesn't have a rental tag associated with it. What am I re-triggering, man? This is abysmal. Like, that singular Jupiter might have just saved me, but... it would be cool to, like, get a reliable source of molts. Or rather, to have a reliable source of molt offered to me at any point in this run. Yeah. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. It will be. The Jupiters are carrying. There we go. There we go. I don't want you coming back around. Molt Jokers just don't exist. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That doesn't help me. Okay. New plan.
Your videos have helped me get so much better at this game. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, Kerbo. Not sure what I've done, considering how things are currently going. 3 more hands. Okay.
Well met.
Let's do this.
How do you stand all day? My legs would cry.
Legs can't cry, don't be silly. Thank you, though, Gaskell. The secret is that I simply don't sit down.
Learning how to get better from Roffle? Preposterous. If anything, I've learned how to avoid playing like Roffle.
Okay, we got some flat malt. Thank you, Walter. I think. I think it's still worth to for now. Until we can, like, actually... Because this is like 1.5. Then times 4. But now with the Jupiters, that's going to have some fall off. Now it's 16 times 4 versus 12 times 5. It's already fallen off. No, still slightly better. But not, probably not worth the $1 that it cost me for the little value that we're getting off of it. Can't take that right now. I do need to spend as much as I can here. Oh, okay. Really need to see Celestial packs in the shop for this run to maintain them. Celestial and Spectral. I'm dead. Unless this hits a molt shot. Wait, no, I leveled up 2 pair. Okay. Actual last run. These shops have just been horrendous, man. That draw was also atrocious. Like, these have been some tilting runs.
Wait. I thought we weren't supposed to be learning anything. Do I have to start paying attention now?
No, don't be silly. Really don't want to take a Grimbo, man. I should have taken the Grimbo. Thank you, Ryan. You can go back to sleeping, don't worry. I mean, apparently Grimbo is just the best like flat mold I'm ever going to see, so I guess I shouldn't be picky given the way that these runs have gone.
Unauthorized learning is not permitted, citizens.
Thank you, Kevin. This is unbelievable, man. It kills the run if I take it, so there's no point in taking it in that spot. I should have just taken the first one. Alright. Can I get a good Joker, please? Nope. Time to die. Has upside, but does exactly 0 for me right now. Down. I'll do this. Holy. Okay. That's a good early Joker. this can carry me until I can make the hack maybe do something. And that blue seal is just turbo nutty. So we have one good early game joker, one late game potential joker. And a blue seal that we want to discard for aggressively. But probably not like ruin our econ to try and find. I needed another joker, but I also need to get that voucher if I wanted to find like the late game setup that we're looking for. Excellent. Early hack has baited me in so many runs. Yeah, it's simply a joker that does nothing unless you have a joker that actually combos with it. Which we do not have. Wow, this blue seal is just magnetic. It has an 8 and I didn't realize it. Smiley face. Probably worth here. But again, I want to find that, or I want to buy that voucher, so. As well.
Well met.
Like a man said back in the 90s, hack the planet.
Is that what he said? I don't remember that. Thank you though, Kevin. And floating, thank you for the prime. Alright, we're fine if we discard sensibly into the needle here. So let's discard sensibly. And not worry as much about the blue seal as simply not dying.
Well met.
So Rise, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we are falling off pretty bad right now. Straight flush is ugly. These are all pretty terrible for what we want to do, especially with the spade boss coming up. Ackermans. I guess I could have strengthened the ace as well, but I don't think I want to risk the 4 right now when I have the steel in hand. Okay. Guess we're risking it anyway. Played a lot of flushes, right? 12. Better than you. Start making the hack actually do something. Bro's got to pull his own weight sometime. Ooh. Let's do this instead. I'm worried that'll win. Just because of the Mystic Sonnet. More glass. We would have hit a blue seal too. Unlucky. Money. I need something here. That's not it. Okay. Maybe this is something. I think I was needlessly fearful of that high card winning in one hand earlier. That's miserable, man. Like, we win. It's just I get zero, like... I get 0 Jupiters off of it. Seven straight. I don't care about the straight. I win. I know I win. The problem is I don't get Jupiter, so I lose. Stop backseating if you don't understand. I didn't even play it.
Well met.
Gabriel, thank you for the prime. Help. Oh my god, dude. I think we're actually taking the egg. It gives us 1.5x. I misplaced the jack. Still have more hearts. I think misplacing that jack might have just killed me.
I found my GF in a comment section. Apparently we both watch. Alter say us lesbians love Roffle and you are exempt from the misogyny deck allegations.
Thank you, Cellular. This is... I mean, this is my own fault this time, but my god, these draws are tilting. 9 chips, by the way. Like, I can't win. Well... I can win. Where were you on the Smear Joker run? Okay, that's a good start here. I should have sold a joker. Okay, this will stop bricking my draws a little bit, or discards a little bit at least. Welcome back.
These draws would tilt me absolutely horizontal.
Yeah, that's about where I'm headed right now, it feels like. Or at least maybe where this run is headed. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, this should do it. Use a discard. It's just a quick check for another blue seal. But the Mystic Summit was contributing to some of those draws being bad just because of the awkward it creates the discards. All right then. Bro got really angry from a podcast game. If you think this is what somebody who looks like, who is very angry, it must be difficult living such a fragile life. Hackable cards, get the Empress. Mildly miffed is not angry. I don't know. That chatter said it, so it must be true. Nice boss blind for me. Catastrophic. I can't use this anymore as much as I want to. We are quite a bit stronger now as a result. Let's discard for the blue seal. Podcast game is a first. What does it mean? They're not sending their best.
Egg is just like me for real.
I'm happy for you, Mel and Jerome. Appreciate the super chat. All right. So once we get through this boss blind, we can go whole hog into hearts. But I can't pick up things that like play towards that right now. Or Bloodstone? That's what I've been wondering. Would be nice here. Okay. That's a great pickup for me. This is actually starting to turn around a bit. Some of you have never worked retail and it shows. I mean, some people have never stepped outside into the real world and it shows. More temperance value. This egg is actually carrying. I have to do this here. Hold this for the future. Justice could get me through with some of my doo-doo spades. Let's look for steel. There it is. This might be enough. It's a pretty good hand. Especially with the 20 molt. Okay. I don't even care. Oh my god. Keep the egg in case of a temperance for now. Never mind, you're dead. Wait a minute. I don't think we can do Pareidolia. I think that's too many Eternal Jokers. I was thinking about doing it for the meme. But I don't think it's a good idea here. Because it blocks out the potential to go oops into Bloodstone. Again, I'd take it if it weren't eternal, but it keeps being eternal. It will take a cat, though. You're happening way too late. This is always happening, right? Oh, we're running out of glass, but we've got photo Chad, so who cares? We just need to make lucky cards now, especially on the hackable cards. That would be neat. But we'd have to find them first. I will take more Jupiters in the meantime, though. Mime doesn't do anything for me. Baron definitely doesn't. This is a funny shop, though. Kind of want to give up a hand here just to try and hit the cat. Unlucky. Guess we won't be doing that again.
All build evolutions are eventually photocad.
Yeah. The hack's just here for the vibes. Thank you, Kevin. Maybe this lucky cat isn't... How many lucky cards do I even have? 2? Maybe the time to look for that was before committing to it. There we go. Can't wait for the second hack. Look. We'll make it work if we get it. Ziv, thank you for the prime. Oh. We're finally gonna hit it too. Sag. Found then lost. Thank you for the donation. What was the last Joker called? This is Lucky Cat. Good one, streamer. I'm glad somebody got it. All right, the moment of truth. How angry am I going to get at this podcast game? Not very, it turns out. Blind spell, sure. Let's see if we can get an ectogasm here. You're fine. Best hit? Honestly, photograph is probably better. Both because it's better score for me right now, and also it's sellable if I find a bloodstone. Infinity, thank you for the donation. Sure. Greet it one more time. And Kali, thank you for the very generous donation. Appreciate that. Just asking questions, chatters, always devolve into the same kind of nonsense. Inevitably. Zephyr, thank you for the donation as well. Spite is as good a reason as any. Got a highly leveled flush. That's rude. Oh, welcome, Jason. Can you stop? It's mean. Thank you. Did we break all of the glass there? No. No, we did break it both. NT hits, thank you for the donation. Lucky Cat's still starving out here. I'm looking hard for magicians. They're just not showing up.
Well met.
Jarvik, thank you for the prime. Belatro always has perfect timing, man. Okay, we can turn that 10 into a heart as well. Let's do this. Get more hackable stuff into the mix. Okay. Okay. All I had to do was get a one magician and it just popped off this lucky cat. 4 on front, why would I do that if I want to score points? $9.
Well met.
Not terribly impressive here. Let's kill these. Strengthen.
Complaints summoning jokers is your superpower.
I mean, it works for the content, but like, there are definitely better superpowers to have. All right. Cat is a little bit less hungry now. Hello. Hello? Regressing to the mean, I guess. Oh, I did not sell this strength. Why was that 10 million? Egg. I think we can beat this boss blind. What do you think, chat? Let's do this up front first so that we can farm the lucky card a little bit more. As well as let's just send it. Why not take the eternal egg? We already sold an egg. I've hit my quota for the day. Terrible. Okay, we want to start putting some justices on face cards, but not playing them yet. So let's find some to play. $16 million is not bad. 425 on the cat, also not bad. The game really wants me to have this rental hologram that I don't have room for. 5 of spades, not a chance. Seen a lot of dusks today. Right, might as well finish discarding here. Might as well throw this out to feed the cat. Okay, clearly this Chad is the Giga Chad. Hello. Hackerman's putting in work too. We just roll the wheel here every time, right? Unlucky. Need more glass for the future as well. Oh, welcome, Lazarus. Let's do this. Discard both of these. All of these. Cool. We're fine for most of ante 11. I don't think we have the capacity to go much further beyond that. Yeah, oops affects glass cards. There's a whole challenge built around that. It'd be cool to find a sure good joker. It's inefficient for the seltzer, but the seltzer isn't that great, so. Hello? You do get one additional doubling at least. So, yeah. Do I have telescope? Yeah, I bought telescope recently. Okay, buddy. That could actually be useful. Send it. This gives me a good idea of maybe what I can score next blind as well. Okay. So with glass, we can get through next ante. That's good to know. Well, that seltzer's kind of misleading. I could grab the dusk though, and that's permanent seltzer. Someone who's not into poker and has nothing to do with it, would he still enjoy Bellaccio? Yes. Yes. Poker is not the main component of it, despite what Peggy says. Let's grab this so that we have it. Sell this so that we don't die. Oh. Kind of defeats the purpose of playing that, doesn't it? Don't steal my Peggy joke when I'm typing it to streamer. Look, to be fair, I guess I technically stole that chat from every chatter for the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So. Retriggering glass cards does not impact their probability of breaking, no. Who's Peggy and why does she hate us? She's this mean lady that told us that Balatro can't be played by children. There we go. There we go. Why aren't my lucky cards lucking? I don't think we need the extra glass, but might as well, right? Let's make a number go burr. Oh, we did need it. Huh. Why was that worse than the previous hand? With the seltzer. Dusk wasn't active yet, was it? Oh, it wasn't active. Oh. It's been a long stream, chat. We're getting into hour 5, which is the danger zone for my ability to play coherently. Well, that just means this will be a Giga hand, right? $35 billion. We've got more glass that we can make for next ante. We might be able to make it one more ante if our glass doesn't break too aggressively. Let's override some enhancements. Well, actually, this is pretty good too, isn't it? Yeah. This seems better. Nope. More glass. Or lucky. Okay. It's kind of an annoying boss blind for me. Glassify you. I do not want that flush house that is currently in hand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right, Dusk is online this time. Please don't break. Money? Well, it broke. It was the 4. That's actually some important glass. So we're gonna have to try and find some more. Big Justice. Okay. That's unfortunate timing. Alright, we've got one chance. Can you stop? Putting those in the worst possible spot for me. Yeah, that's why it's so bad. I think that just killed me, the fact that it's face down. All of my glass spots are getting blown up. Okay, that's not glass at least. Okay, we're fine. The maximum possible glass, at least. Jesus. Can't even tell what that hand is, so I can't play that. I think we're probably dead here. But the placement of where these were hitting was pretty bad. Because I do have another 5, and that would kill me. If it's a flush house. Send it.
Well met.
Lethargic Puffin, thank you for the prime. We've done it. Oh. That was the cap we were going to hit anyway. It's a pretty good run with extraordinarily limited brain power. How many spades do I have total? Alright, time to die. Cat got up to 925. Which is pretty good given how miserable the start was for it, but like the dusk and the hack and it came in clutch with that. Could have skipped the serpent, yep. And that would have changed nothing because that's a terrible boss blind for me. Good suggestion though.
Hey folks. In today's video we are back with another gold stake Balatro run with my beloved photograph and hanging chat combo. Enjoy the video.
Thank you. Thank you, B-Dog. No steal. Right, where is Cat finishing here? 10x exactly. Ship it. Still E11. But we ran out of glass by the end of it and couldn't find enough justices. All right. This is a longer one than I had planned on. Trump style. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably with a shorter one than today. I'm very hungry. I didn't eat lunch, so I'm gonna go eat some food. But thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you're on Twitch, don't go anywhere. Sending you over to Murphy.